Let's get started. Oh, man. What the fuck happened last time? No, Discord, don't. Spire's been having issues.
Together and hit it till it died.
It's fine. I'm good now. It's fine.
Uh-huh. We'll find that out in 5 minutes.
It's fine.
What happened last time? God damn, a lot. You guys found Oz in a murder basement.
Yep.
I think so. You guys came up with like a deal for Echo to go and live with Jason. Actually, I'm trying to remember because there's so much RP going on.
Yeah, both behind and on.
Yeah.
Like, there was a lot that happened.
Siblings are sticking around there. Julius went to go visit Echo in the background. That almost went poorly.
It went fine.
Oh, yeah.
It went fine. The after he left, not so much. It eventually was fine.
I don't know if fine defines Echo almost threatening to keep him there, but you know, it did end up fine after the fact because somebody showed up. I was like, no, don't touch. Let's see. Harx and Julius ended up going off to take a minute. With some discoveries about Frey's information, so you know he was sent over to Echo to talk to him, and then he ended up sending his little ward over to the office, whatever you want to call him, minion, whatever. Yeah. I'm really trying to think, but I don't know why my mind is blanking.
A lot happened over the last week, and then plus the fact that everything was so spread out, like, there was a lot happening all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I've been trying to think of it, but it's just so much information, and a little help would be nice. But yeah.
I was a flap doing flap things.
You're flap currently
flapping.
House confinement your boyfriend.
Listen. That is how safety happens.
As long as we're in these four walls, we're safe.
We can walk in the morning.
Sure. Yes, the walls protect you, absolutely.
Totally. It's fine. So what are you guys doing? I know Harx went off to relax with Julius. It's not technically the full end of the day yet, because a lot of that stuff during stream happened in the morning, and then some of the background stuff happened, so it's probably like late evening. Not quite a full day, but getting close to the end of it.
Flap is spending this time convincing herself to allow people to walk outside in the morning.
She has a house full of children currently, including her sister, who's now playing with the children.
This is fine. Most likely, you would have let one of the small children play with Honey or something.
Yeah, could see that.
So long as she got him back before they all went unconscious.
I don't know what Reyan's doing. Zach's still waiting for word when he's allowed to go see Echo. No one's checked in on this.
Yeah, that's what Reyan's checking in on at this point. Like, he knows it's been a while at this point, so he's probably gonna be like, is there any chance we can...
To who?
Probably which dad?
Oh god.
Which dad?
He's probably gonna bug Amos because he knows
God
like
damn
Ace
it.
has been running. He knows Ace has been doing so much today, so he's gonna bug Amos.
If only he knew how much Amos have been dealing with that day.
Ace is like jokingly around with Amos of like, we need to retire.
Like I'm sitting here and almost like, does he really want to deal with more shit
Which is
involving this shit?
probably good because I imagine Sterling is talking with Ace, which he has actually some information that he could be very helpful with the Kendall situation.
Yeah.
But yes, Reyan will go through the card to Amos. It's been several hours. Is there any chance? Can I take him to see Echo?
Look, I don't even know how to answer this.
You-
Almost just as a
You
heads up.
would have gotten a report from Jack about what happened downstairs, that he had to interfere a little bit because Echo got a little aggressive at one point. He's not sure what caused it type situation because he came in after the fact, but he knows that Echo was getting pretty yelly and even took the card from Julius at one point.
Right, so responding. Well, let's do it this way. Jack had to get involved when Julius went to see him.
Oh.
Oh, apparently he got a bit aggressive, attempted to take the card from Julius.
It sounds like things were fine, though Jack stopped him.
You know, I understand you're worried about him. Because he's feeling down because his friend is, you know, in a bit of shit. But, don't be sitting here in as much denial as Ren is.
I'm not. Look, I'm just trying to help Zach.
I understand. But if Jack didn't have a chance to interfere, who knows what would have happened.
Look, I made a promise to Zach that he could see him.
What is up with you kids and making promises you're not sure you can keep?
Because I thought I could.
Ah, well. I'll put it to you this way. If you want to risk something happening to him, be my guest. And he will put the card down.
Oof.
Unfortunately, there's no hiding the absolute just like panic that sets in with that phrase.
Yeah, you also technically, I don't think, still know where they are.
No.
Zach.
Actually,
at
you
the-
know what? No, he would have added that as far as at the end of it. He's at Jason's, be my guest.
Zach is. You're lucky because he's not actually. He feels it, but he's kind of so out of it right now, just
Yeah.
still staring out the window, that he's not paying attention.
Yeah. He's going to go over the card to Julius.
Mm-hmm.
I need your opinion on something.
Okay.
I promised Zach we could go see Echo, but Amos said some stuff happened. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I might have kind of made some of that happen.
What do you mean?
He didn't like that I said I wouldn't go back to see him if he kept it up.
Oh. I'm sorry you kind of got into... Yeah.
Uh, part of me expected it.
Hmm. Do you think he's safe to be around?
I think if he doesn't have the panic that he's going to lose someone, that might be fine. There's a bunch of people watching the place, so...
Alright. Thank you, and I hope you are actually okay. I can't see you, so I can't be sure.
I'm fine. I think it hopefully resolved.
Hopefully. We'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
He's gonna look up at Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I know where he is if you want to go.
He perks up a bit and just nods.
Okay. You have to promise if things seem dangerous we can go. Please.
I guess.
Okay. Stuff happened with Julius earlier. I'm just taking precautions.
Kind of looks a little worried now.
Apparently, when Julius went to see him, they had a conversation, and Julius said some things that panicked Echo, so you can
Put the
imagine
blame
how
on
that went.
Julius.
What was that?
Pinning the blame of Julius.
I mean, technically, Julius knew better than to probably say something like that, but he still did it, type of thing. So it's kind of one of those things where that's why he said he kind of expected it to happen. Which is why he was ready to call for help. He was just trying to give Echo some benefit of the doubt that he'd listen.
And it's not that Rand's pinning blame or anything like that. He's explaining how he was told about the situation. So...
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll say anything.
I know you probably won't. It's just a precaution. Just worried.
When you worry, I worry.
Right. I'm sorry.
Lead the way, I guess?
Yeah, come on. And they'll head to Jason's.
Do you know where Jason is?
Sure, he probably has an idea at this point, I would assume.
I don't know if they've been there to see him.
No, I don't. He probably. Thinking about it, probably not, which is great. They'll probably ask for directions, not from Amos.
I assume you're good. Just ask Julius since you're already technically talking
Yeah.
to him. Okay.
Yeah, it's the sorry to bother. Where?
Yeah, he'll mention they're not far from the place if you need help, basically.
Yeah.
And he'll probably let Harx know that Reyan is taking Zach there.
Great, another one to take somewhere. I can't see how that's going to end any more horribly.
You know, at some point you two are gonna have to kind of get along.
I highly doubt that.
Right now you're acting like divorced parents.
Ah, yes. Because a divorced parent would totally try and kill the other's sibling.
I've read books about that, actually.
He'll lean towards him. It's not as common an occurrence as it is in your books.
Common enough that I think it can happen. I'm trying not to laugh. He's not laughing. he'll kind of pat you on the shoulder. He'll probably treat the kid a lot nicer than me, to be honest.
If it's a personal connection, I almost doubt it.
Hmm. I asked him the same thing, so if you guys could just pretend to tolerate each other around me, you can vent to other people. I'm trying.
I can attempt.
That's what he said too.
Unfortunately, with me, I actually mean it.
Jack and Cody are still there. We're not too far if they need help.
I wouldn't hesitate.
I know you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Poor Julius is like trying really hard to give Echo some benefit of the doubt, and everyone's like, stop.
Well, it's one of those things. Okay, let's see. Is doubt Elijah, which, yes, 50-50 Elijah's fault. Kidnapped Oswald and left him for dead.
Yes, that was technically keeping him alive, kind of.
Echo wasn't gonna kill him. Yet.
He was probably hours away from death if he hadn't been found. Let's see. just attempted to, I don't know, kidnap someone. Again,
Julius technically didn't mention that part to Harx. He didn't mention that specific to Harx,
okay,
I don't think.
that part is being inferred on the Amos side of things.
That is fair. That
I
was
mean,
Jack
and then
mentioning it, probably, because he
Yeah.
probably heard that part.
In all technicality, Hark's probably heard about the Ray and Zach stuff, so like, I mean, technically he's not wrong.
I don't know. Did he?
No,
No.
Amos wouldn't, because Amos is, he said what he said to Reyan, and he is absolutely fed up with dealing with Echo stuff today.
That's bad. I think everyone's dealing with Echo today.
Dude, your brother left
Yeah.
to go, was forced to go to the other house and go sleep on the couch because he didn't want to be in the same house anymore.
Okay, that was for
Yeah,
very
it's-
different reasons.
Like, I'm sitting here listing off things, and I wonder why Harx and everyone else is like, yeah, no.
There was a comment made by Frost that both his siblings tried to pretend they didn't hear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gotcha.
He was trying to rest there, and then he heard things and decided, I'm going for a walk.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So yeah, Ryan, you're heading there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
walk up and knock.
Yeah, he's right here. He'll answer the door.
Yeah. Hi.
I was wondering when more of you would show up.
Yeah. Had to make sure it was alright first.
Probably best you waited. Player knows why he says that, but
It's one of those, like, knowing Ryan's background and all of his parents.
you don't know what goes on between them. I don't even think
No.
Rand really knows about that relationship yet.
No, he has no idea.
He's been kept in the dark for that one.
Yeah. I heard things kind of got a little dicey with Julius earlier, so.
Oh, did they?
From what I was
He's-
told?
He seemed happy when he left.
Okay. Is he up for company?
You kind of look back towards the bedroom door.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're welcome to go find out.
Good.
He'll step out of the way and probably go sit back down.
Yeah. Gonna...
Is Echo still in bed?
I mean... Probably. He probably has the vampire as well with him. He felt bad, man.
Fine. Knock on the bedroom door.
Just kind of like peeks over at the door. Who is it?
Can I come in?
Hang on a second. Throw shirt at Frey. Like, put that on.
We'll figure out that later. Don't worry about that.
Gonna get up, go to the door, and open it.
sit on the edge of the bed. I kind of give him a wave.
Come here. Just kind of like pulls him in for a hug.
Oh, sorry it took so long.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like peeks back and sees Reyan. Shouldn't be surprised.
Well, I did follow him around for a while, so I guess this is revenge.
Fair enough, I suppose. Sorry you got dragged into all that last night. Any of this, really.
Are you okay?
Kind of like trying to think, scratches his head. It's depending on who you ask, kid.
Why do I smell blood?
Ah, see, I got a little upset. We fought, and we hugged it out. It's fine. We're fine.
Is he like fully able to see into the room?
Yeah.
Rach just looks over and gives him like a smile and wave. Probably
Can
still has bloody
Rand see in
clothes.
from where he's... Can Rand see into the room? From where he's standing?
I mean, if the door's open, yeah.
Hi? Because he hasn't seen Frey since he got back. Since he got here.
Before he got here.
Yeah.
Last you heard, he was technically with Ace, so you knew he came back.
Yeah, he had no other context.
No, it's fine. He might have gotten stabbed a few times. So I imagine his clothes are a little bloody.
Yeah. That's some fight.
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky for him. And for me. Sorry.
No, you've already made up for it.
Okay. So, is this a you have to leave visit, or is this a you're coming to hang out visit?
Wait, we have to leave somewhere? He looks back at Rand.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. Well, now there's a lot of stuff going on, especially after I talked to Julius. He left. So I'm wondering if they're just letting people march through the door and telling me to sit and stay at this point.
I mean, they haven't said anything to us yet. Oh, it was kind of quiet for a while.
So they haven't told you anything, huh?
Shakes his head.
That can happen a lot around here. It takes a minute for information to travel. Yeah, not if you've got a card, right, kid?
I don't have one.
No, he does, though.
It would be fun talking to yourself.
Yeah. Look, it's been a long day. Everyone's been really busy. Sure. You guys are welcome to hang out. Until they, come get you or whatever.
Look at Rand to see what you have to say.
He just kind of shrugs. I said we could come see him. Promised. So, as long as you want.
Alright. We'll stay for a little bit.
Echo smells. Great. I do have to step out at some point to go get Amber, but work on that later. Is that a really good idea?
That's what Zach was about to ask, too. Like,
she just kind of raises an eyebrow. I was told that I could see people and everything like that. She's my kid. I haven't seen her in a few days, and last I checked, she's been asking for me, so.
Frey's gonna look over. You know, didn't I have a whole conversation about this with you before you started stabbing me? Or will it get me stabbed if I say it again?
Just kind of lazily looks back at him like, don't.
Or the better idea, we could ask about her instead of you just wandering off into the wilderness.
I know where she is. That's not a problem.
Oh, good. So, do I need to confiscate the dagger?
Where did you... Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, kid. Nobody has to confiscate anything, and if you try, I'll just pin you back down again.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Not in front of the children, Frey. I feel like both Zach and Reyan perfectly red.
I feel like Zach doesn't understand. He was very secluded.
Very fair. Reyan's just back there face palming like, I don't need to know this information. This is information I don't need.
Zach's looking back at you like, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's... Well, I do know that you should probably go talk to my friend at some point.
Oh, yeah.
I think he already went off to speak with Ace.
You're Sterling, the little...
Yeah, my little rat pet. That part I didn't mention.
No, you didn't, huh? Interesting. Why do we need to talk to him?
Because he's been where you need to go.
Oh.
And he knows
And
a few people that can help.
And if you're going to insist on doing this, and especially you, points at Reyan, we're making sure you come back alive.
Yeah, I was told I wasn't allowed to go, so I'm sending someone else.
No, you're not. Not this time. Okay, then.
How about this? I'll keep an eye on your little friend here. I'll make sure Echo is a good boy. And you go and talk to... Sorry, I think I do it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It was fun until you laughed.
I know, I'm sorry.
And you go and start figuring things out of what you need to do.
Okay. Just kind of looks at Looks at Zach.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just kind of like puts an arm around Zach's neck and pulls him close, just like smiling. It's perfectly safe here. Safest spot in the entire complex. Sure. Just kind of looking at this mix of people, the one that they've been hunting, the vampire, and then the toy maker, the toy maker. He's just like,
The vampire who started off as an asshole.
yeah, he's just like, I'm not sure this is the safest spot.
The creepy dolls in the corner, you know.
Yeah, he's like, safe seems to be a very subjective term. Okay. I'll be back then.
Alright, I'll be here then.
Okay. Just kind of smiles and waves, and Echo waves, and it's just like, hold on, bye-bye.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would get something through the card, though, from either Jack or Cody. Like, you want me to keep a closer eye on things as you leave by yourself?
Yeah. Please.
You have no idea where they are.
Yeah. He's like, he just kind of glances around like, I don't know where they're hiding, but okay.
I brought stronger knockout stuff this time, just in case.
Thanks.
Knockout juice.
You see, the thing is, he could just give it to Jack. If it comes down to it, and Jack can go through walls because Phantom Rogue.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to go in the front door. So the question is, you know Julius and Harx are nearby.
Mm-hmm.
You know Mihi is somewhere off in the distance, but you could probably call her to have you meet there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know where Sterling is now.
Yeah. Reyan's probably going to wander to go get Harx and Julius.
Yeah, it's still a little bit of a walk technically. I know it's
Yeah.
individually, but I had to fit it all on the map.
Yeah.
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 But you know they're over there, because Julius would have probably said they were at like the beach, quote unquote beach thing.
Yeah.
Do you let Mihi know anything?
Yeah, he's gonna go over the card as he's walking. So apparently, Frey's little mouse Starling.
It's a rat.
Rat, sorry. I was like, mouse, rat? Which one was that? I can't.
The bigger rodent.
The much bigger rodent, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like full on sewer rat size. New York
Gotcha.
City.
Frey's little rat Sterling is apparently helping us with some things, and he's at Ace's office. Can you get away to come talk? This is
That's
to Mihi, Drag.
Yeah, it's fine. I was muted.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for him, waiting for the specification.
Which specification?
As far as that it was to me, that's why I was like, okay. Wait,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
At this hour.
Yeah? if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to be a part of conversations. It's got to do with our next steps and everything like that, our next plans.
I have to keep an eye on things here.
It's safe-ish now. As he's remembering what Ek just said, he's like, Look, I'm sure they'll be alright. Mihi, are you okay?
Let me know how it goes.
Okay. I'll stop by after. How about that?
Just make sure you're not followed.
Oh, you're not okay. Okay.
Don't tell her Echo says he knows where Child is.
Yeah, no. No, he's not telling nobody.
Well,
like,
he probably should mention they know, but...
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
sitting here hearing he's not telling anybody. Ah, yes, and this is how we find out Mihi and Elijah are dead.
No, he plans on telling very specific people, and not the people that are gonna get pissed.
Well, I think it's more of Elijah and Amber would just have to find a new place to go.
Yeah.
But that still puts the risk of...
Upsetting him further.
Well, upsetting him as well as him still showing up there.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait for the blood to be on Reyan's hand.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Ay, ay, ay.
The worst thing is the siblings wouldn't even be able to talk to Echo and tell him, like, that she's not there. Like, they can't.
Mhm.
He doesn't speak Celestial.
Yeah. It's gonna be a time. He's not sure what to do with this information right now. It's like, I need to tell somebody that he knows, but I don't know what we're gonna do about it.
Well, you'll figure that out when you tell people.
Yeah. Yeah. If he's got a little bit of time still before he finally gets to Julius and Harx, he probably will think through the card, not say it out loud, because on the off chance he's close enough that they could hear him.
You technically don't have to speak out loud for the card.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like sending.
Yeah, right. He'll probably let Ace know with the apology of, like, I'm sorry, I know you've had a day and there's a lot more going on. Echo knows where the kid is.
He's already sitting there talking about, like, what they're gonna do, and freaking... He stops, listens to that, and goes, "Motherfucker," and gets up.
What now?
Hell, did he mention that Echo made a comment to go visit her?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it turns out he knows where Amber is and is planning on going and seeing her, so we need to fix that.
I'm also going to cast Sending
Oh, God.
Gods.
to Elijah.
Uh-huh. Elijah has a card, too.
Oh, wait, never mind. Then he just threw the card to Elijah. You and the kid need to get out of there.
I thought it was safe now.
Oh, apparently he made a passing comment to Reyan that he knows where the kid is and he plans on going to visit her.
So, question then. We could leave and find somewhere else to stay, but that's not going to stop him from coming here. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, good. Darling. You look at Mihi.
Yes.
Seems I need to go find somewhere else to stay.
What happened?
Somehow he figured out that we're here. And he might pay a visit to the place, so I think I'm going to take the children and just see where we can go.
Kind of stunned at the moment.
This kid'd probably be home by now.
Just when she was getting fucking comfy. No.
No. Now her fears are all of a sudden being flashed right in front of her face.
Yeah. Ah. Hello, if you would like to make a call, please dial.
Would you prefer it if we stayed here?
We need to move.
Yeah. Why don't we go? The only place he could think to go right now is the library. He knows everyone might check that place, but there are three other wizards there.
Yeah, it's like the only other place Mihi kind of knows here too, so
Yeah.
she does not know enough to object.
Yeah, so he'll probably go back through the card to you almost, and we'll spend the night in the library and figure something else out in the morning.
Alright, don't worry, I got the rest of it covered.
Her
I don't like the
family
sound
gonna
of
be
that.
okay?
Oh, that'll be fine.
Alright. He'll grabs the children and I'm assuming Mihi and head off. Unless she
The
stayed
Mihi
with
is
her.
conflicted
Yeah.
because she knows Eli's in danger, but she now knows there's a big shiny beacon. There's one. Hey, look at all these flaps that they now know where that whereabouts are now known.
Yeah. We'll put him over there for now.
Almost turns to Ace. I'm going to go do a bit of a deterrent. I'll be back in a bit. He will grab his bag, his quarterstaff, stand up, as they're heading towards the door.
Oh no.
Have fun, dear.
The flap flap is staying home.
Fair.
Don't worry, I'm sure this will be very entertaining to everybody when they realize what's about to happen.
Around the corner. I'm a motherfucking T-Rex.
Like, when he could.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine.
I kind of want to know what Amos is doing real quick before we move on back to the other conversation.
He's heading to Mihi's.
Uh-huh. I'm just curious now.
Knocks on the door.
Valor's right there. He'll probably answer it.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm your friendly neighborhood deterrent. May I come in?
Look back at me.
She will nod. While being very tense.
He will walk in. He will find a spare chair, turn it towards the door, and sit.
He's pulling a grail!
What's even funnier, he's waiting for the knock on the door, then he'll open the door.
You would hope Echo would knock on the door.
Yeah. He is just gonna take a central.
You know what?
Art look. Sorry, God.
One moment.
Your brother.
He will.
Actually, the older brother probably come sit by you and try to comfort you.
Yeah, he will actually. Over on. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. This area here,
Mm-hmm.
he will set up an alarm.
Okay. Technically, I know it doesn't show it very well. Technically, there are windows on the other side as well.
Fair. Fuck, what are you doing on the front or the back? Because he knows Rin's house is here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Honestly, he probably would have done it around the back before he came and knocked on the door.
Fair.
You can pretty much same thing, just backside. But yeah. Found a chair, and now he's sitting.
Okay. Yeah, he'll probably opt to stay in the actual library part with the kids
Yeah,
rather than going to one of the rooms.
fair.
Because the other two don't tend to hang out in their room. They for the most part, don't hang out in their rooms, in all honesty. They were just
Fair.
their rooms. They make good spots for when they need to place people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Fine.
That's fine. Yeah, Reyan, you probably see them both sitting somewhere by the water. Probably watching the shark swim around with the mermaid.
Yeah. He'll wave.
Should we be worried that you're alone?
According to everyone in there, no. And plus Cody's watching, so...
And Jack's somewhere around there too.
Yeah. So, should be fine, and I'll know if it's not.
Yeah, that's my worry. He knows you'll know.
There's plenty of eyes in there, not just Echo, Jason. There's Frey's in there. Did you know that?
He wasn't there when I was there, so no.
Huh. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on there.
Do they know each other?
It seemed very, very familiar with each other.
He just looks at Harx like, huh?
What are you asking me for? I just begged for the guy's life to be saved from that village.
To be fair, Frey seemed to be more sound mind? I think?
Actually, I don't think Julius knows who Frey is. Now that I think about it, it was Angel that went with you guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's probably confused on who this is, to be fair. He just doesn't remember seeing another person.
Vampire.
Yeah, from the town that we went to. He was the one we were going to save, and then everything kind of spiraled out from there.
And then everyone died.
Just take your hand, Harx. Like, okay.
Including his two nephews.
In any case, I think Zach is okay for now. And apparently, kind of looks at Harx. Starling has information for us?
Right. So, Ace still wants us to deal with Kendall.
Right.
Soon.
Well, apparently, Starling's at Ace's office now.
Harx, you didn't know that Sterling had information.
No, he realized he forgot to relay the information from Ace earlier.
Oh, okay.
That's why he said that part.
Mm.
He doesn't know what information Sterling has. He was like, "Oh right,
Okay,
by the way,
then let
Ace
me-
wanted to pass this along."
Then let me rephrase. Okay. Oh. That's what he meant.
What?
Apparently, Frey said something about Sterling having information for our next thing.
The reason that doesn't surprise me, considering Bray name dropped Kendall Village.
Well, yeah, but I just figured that was because Kel. I didn't think about anything else. In any case, Sterling's already talking to Ace a little bit. Apparently, he's at the office now. I tried to see if Mihi would want to come, but she's apparently rightfully a little worried.
I just realized something. Almost you're waiting for a knock at the door. Rand's going there later. You don't know that?
That's gonna be hilarious when Rand knocks on the door and goes and almost opens it. Hello.
Hi.
Quarterstaff in hand as he answers it, just
Yeah.
hello. God damn it.
Oh. we need to go talk to him then?
Figured now wouldn't be a bad time if everyone's up for it.
All right.
Get the talking out of the way. That way we have a full day of preparing, I guess, maybe.
Sure. Well, let's go do that.
Are you two okay too?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Inciting Harx. Oh, what's your inside? This one?
Lower than
Oh,
my
not-
deception.
Yeah, probably. That's only a 14.
27.
Ew! I had to get a natural 20 for that.
That wasn't even a natural 20 on my end.
I hate you.
That was a 19.
Alright. How's Oz, boy?
Well, Vance went to notify the rest of the family that he was well, and they're probably with him now. So be prepared to have some people either rush by us or to hear a commotion through the door that leads to the house.
That seems about normal.
Sure, let's go with it.
Around here, that's kind of starting to become pretty normal.
Yeah, it tends to happen on certain situations.
Come on, let's go do something that's not all of this related.
That's what we were doing. They were just sitting on the beach when you walked out.
Yeah. Sorry.
They were relaxing, man. They were like, no, let's take a break.
They
for
were
a
trying to
second."
ignore everything. And then, by the way, this is what's going on. Damn it, Reyan.
Listen, they could have said no.
He looks at Harx. Well, we got like an hour.
Well, it's not even the going and talking about the Kendall stuff. Honestly, Harx is fine with that because it doesn't have to do with this stuff. It was the coming over and about the echoes. I was like,
listen,
left
Reyan's
alone for an
been-
hour.
Reyan's been with Zach, so that's all his situation has been, man.
Yeah.
Off to Aces.
Alright. You guys head on over. You have to update Mihi later.
Yep.
Hark's just storming in the room like usual.
No, he's just Dorian.
Oh. Well, no, I mean just burst open the door like, hello.
I didn't move my token.
I did because I don't know it. I wasn't sure where you were.
I was doing something upside. Yeah, he just would have filed in like normal. No.
Guys head over. Ace is sitting there. He kind of looks at you all as you walk in. Well, I wasn't going to call you till morning.
Yeah.
You're also missing one.
She's refusing.
Well, I mean, her boyfriend did almost get killed.
Yeah. Oh, we could call Angel. Did we want to bring him along?
He was out for a walk last I heard. I was gonna send him with you guys, though. I'll update him later for you.
Okay. Sorry.
Harx points at Chair. We're missing someone.
Yes, we are also missing somebody. Don't worry about that. Rand's little warning had to do with that.
What warning?
It's fine. Echo made a comment, and I passed it along.
Oh, you didn't tell him. My bad.
You know, some reason that doesn't surprise me, considering you were, let's see, trying to, talk down things as far as in there. So what comment was made?
Who was he saying that to?
Reyan.
Oh, okay.
What was the last thing said? I'm sorry.
What was the comment?
He's not gonna answer.
Let's just say we've had to move Elijah and Amber as a precaution.
So he knew where they were.
Yeah.
How did he find that out?
That I don't know. He looks at Red. Did he say how he found that out?
No, not. He didn't. Because I don't think Rand knows that Zach told him.
You do not know that.
Yeah.
Nobody knows that.
I don't know.
Somebody gave him information. And I would almost want to say somebody who has a very close connection to him.
Not that many people know where Amber is.
And I could say the same for not many people have a very close connection to him either.
What are you implying?
I mean, I was simply saying that anybody who has a close connection to him could have told him if they knew where she was. Why so defensive? One of his siblings could have let it slip, for all we know.
I don't think they knew. Did they?
Not as far as I'm aware. Unless they figured it out. She is a sneaky one.
He's glancing at Reyan warily because he got super defensive all of a sudden.
Yeah, he has no idea what kind of conversation Echo and Zach had, other than that he wanted to see him again.
Mm-hmm.
But it crossed his mind, apparently, to get that defensive.
Yeah, that might have been player bad. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody knew how he found that out. Not even the players. Yeah. The only one that technically knew was you because of Echo.
Yeah.
The only reason Harx said what he did as far as about somebody close to him, because nobody really knows Echo that well. to say that kind of information. Except those close to him.
It would depend. There was so few people that knew.
Uh-huh.
Technically, these two didn't even know, I don't think.
I think Faye might actually know, because I remember at some point
She was gonna
it
come
was
look, but she
discussed with
never...
those kids that Mihi's house was basically right next to Rin's.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't remember which family members heard that.
I think it was only Faye.
I know she never actually went there.
No, she never... I don't think she got a chance.
But not
You know.
saying Harx and Julius, I don't even think knew.
No.
Immersion mode, I return.
Are they at least somewhere safe? Ace will nod. For the night, we'll figure something else better in the morning. Well, you guys have a lot to discuss. I'm gonna go check on the room full of people.
Good luck.
Yeah, I also have 2 dragons sitting around, so... Well, 3 if you count the one in the room.
Yeah.
Have fun. He'll head in, probably check on these guys. Sterling just kind of looks at you guys. He's been watching this whole time.
Yeah.
Does this happen often?
It is definitely not often that somebody needs to be placed on house arrest because of very, very bad circumstances.
You know, I'm no longer comfortable with Frey staying there. Anyways.
I was wondering if you knew why he was there?
Shrugs.
Okay. As long as we're all on the same page of confusion.
I think they knew each other at one point, from what I overheard.
Yeah, he Frey mentioned that you could help us out, and apparently was being sent with us.
I think I remember how to get back in the same place I got out.
You were there.
You know, suddenly things are starting to make more sense.
Well, if you want it, I also know someone else who can help you.
Who?
Same person who got me out.
Who got you out?
You know, do you want his help or not? Just like...
I mean, we'll take all the help we can get.
Well, last I heard, he was in Celestia.
What's his name?
Please don't make me do this. Anton is his name.
Oh, yeah.
This is Drag's other character. That I do not look forward to.
Oh, God.
Well,
This for the spies. Sorry.
oh my god, it's another bush elbow.
Gods. Well, kind of looks at Harx and Julius. What do you two think?
Well, if Mihi doesn't want to come with, because she's worried about Elijah, I'd say another extra set of hands wouldn't kill anything.
I can talk to her tonight. I'm not entirely sure with everything going on. She will. She doesn't seem... I don't know. She seems weirder than normal.
Wonder why.
Wasn't she like this when you died? I mean, she almost lost someone else.
I don't know what she was like when I died because I barely saw her. So.
Quiet.
Pressed, distant.
I mean, even I noticed that, and I didn't know what happened till after.
Yeah. I'll talk to her after we're done here.
Well, you see, there's one problem with me going. I am a vampire, and I'm not like the one that just left the room.
Sunlight.
That would be the problem, yes.
Yeah.
Now I could turn into a rat and hide in someone's bag. Makes it a little hard to communicate that.
Yeah. So we'd have to try and time it for evening. How far is it?
To go get Anton, he has no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Harx will look at Reyan.
He doesn't know where the
Okay.
teleporter's gonna lead out, for one.
Oh, yeah.
We have to go back the same path we took when we went to Celestia the last.
Is that a good idea?
No, but
You have...
where else do you expect? Where else do you just to go?
Good point,
He
but,
kind of grins.
He holds up his hands and does air quotes. You have friends there that I'm sure are not going to be happy that you haven't touched base.
I was told when I could.
Where are those friends?
A short jaunt from where the teleporter was spit us out at.
Do you think he would know? Why Anton's in Celestia?
Probably not.
Probably not? Okay. Then he's not gonna say anything. He's just being warned that there's some friends.
I would say, however, if we do swing by and see these friends before we go, how familiar are you with Kendall?
He points to all the marks on like his face and neck.
Okay. Understood. Are you aware of any family he has? Children?
He raises an eyebrow. Not on a personal level.
But you know he has some, I guess.
Not on a personal level.
Well, you see, one of these friends is and he's gonna do air quotes with his daughter.
So another experiment is what you're saying.
That's essentially from what I've gathered, yes. Who was not a fan of his work.
Is she willing to help at all?
See, here's what I'll say, there was a request of us not going after him at some point.
I'll take that as a no.
Even though she's not a fan of him. Still, yeah. You're one of his experiments, I'm one of hers,
You're gonna look you up and down. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now I see it. That's still one of the nicer experiments. I've seen much worse.
Yeah, points at Reyan. He's still not a fan of the fact I stopped this from possibly being his little friend's fate.
Talked about why I wasn't.
Well, when would you guys like to go?
Looks at the two of them. Well, how does the morning sound?
No, as long as it's early enough that the sun's not gonna bother me, sure.
Perfect.
Fearless will kind of nod. They're just going to pick someone up, essentially, so he could still keep his promise. Which was just to go back in the morning to say hi.
Yeah.
You didn't specify what time.
No. You just said he'd be by.
Hey, between midnight and 11 a.m.
He's getting
Sorry,
better
11:59 a.m.
about being more vague with the things.
Look, there's almost a 12-hour time span.
we could also potentially, if we have the time, check in on folks over there. We haven't been there in a hot minute. And someone might want to know that their half-sister's alive.
I mean, like
That's
I
true.
said, I can hide after the fact. I just need to help you find the guy, right?
Yeah.
True.
Do you want the good news or the bad news about that? I only know he's in the plane.
Of course.
I have no idea where to find him.
Because finding people is never as easy as just, hey, he's here. Go here.
So, we go. We check any inhabitable places that we know of on the way to the capital, and hope that he's in one of them.
Fuck
Uh,
them DMing something to you.
Okay.
One other question, because the last time we went looking for someone, he's not a psychopath, is he?
I don't believe so. He does tend to talk to himself sometimes, so that's about it.
That's not the worst thing.
God damn it. Who beat me to it?
I did. Who do you think?
I don't believe you, Shadow.
Alright, well. Where should I meet you guys in the morning then?
The teleporter? Do you remember where that is?
Well, we did come in through there, so yes.
I just have to make sure.
We can meet there.
Alright. And I'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, thanks,
Indeed.
Sterling, for helping us.
No, I've just been given a task that I'm not too fond of.
Sorry.
He actually looks at Reyan and Julius when he says that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of rubs the back of his neck.
Does Harx notice the glances at them?
Oh, he doesn't hide it.
Oh, sweet. I'm not the one somebody's worried about this time.
Normally, I'm only a guard dog for one person, not two.
We'll make sure to make your life a little easy. Hopefully.
I'm just supposed to make sure you two don't die.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, I didn't give him this task, so...
No.
Ray gave it to
let's-
me.
Uh-huh.
see. Looks at
Fair.
Ryan.
Because apparently Frey wasn't allowed to go himself. Like I said, things were weird.
Ah. I think I see what happened to you. Looks at Ryan. Told you he knew.
But What happened?
Frey was asked to have him watch you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think
And I
Echo
just-
asked Frey to have us watched.
Why? Or I
Well-
guess why would Frey do that?
Yeah, that I don't know.
Stern kind of shrugs. Yeah, I knew them well enough to know the brother that's missing.
So we knew them way back. Well, I say way back, and he's only been missing a year, I guess. I don't know.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I have to ask a question for clarification before I say something stupid that doesn't make sense for Harx to say.
Mhm.
Harx is aware that Frey's sibling,
That there was supposedly a little brother.
yes.
Yes.
Wait, I thought it was his brother that knew Echo's brother.
I did say something about a name he hadn't used in years.
How many siblings does Frey have?
Just the one. I think. Those two met him. He kind of points to the chairs.
Harx looks down, looks at Reyan.
He's looking confused.
I think we found Nasir's boyfriend.
Are we sure it was Nasir's?
Wait, what?
Wait, was it Nasir? It was Nasir as far as
Yes,
he
it was
No,
Nasir,
it was.
but Julius is like, what? Was Rand's reaction?
There were some weird comments made.
You know, I think that's more information we're going to keep from Rin.
Uh-huh. It's too much.
Was it-
Okay.
Was it like a shared thing?
I don't know.
Threw the card to Ace.
Huh?
So just found out that Frey is Nasir's boyfriend by another name.
Technically, Frey is his real name.
Fair.
There is no answer. However, the door opens and he just pokes his head in. I'm sorry. What?
So we were told that Frey's younger brother was the one that with Nasir. Turns out he only has the one sibling.
Sterling pipes up. Which would be the younger brother you met already.
And I don't think that was him.
That little liar. Oh, he's good.
So, as I stated, I don't think we're sharing that information with Reyan. Or
But-
Echo's siblings.
But I don't want to because it's so funny and it would be good revenge.
Okay, but how fast would she, Rin?
She doesn't have to know where he is.
You know what? Fine. As long as you handle it.
Oh, I will be so happy to tell her this information.
Like he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I wasn't going to share it. If you handle it, go for it.
He has a reason to distress Rin and make her mad? Yes!
Just, yeah, give fair warning, because I'm gonna go talk to Mihi, and I'm gonna be right across the hall.
Sterling looks at you guys. Well, his sister already knows. She was the one who asked him about it.
That's even funnier.
Does that family just keep secrets?
I guess this explains why he was there when you showed up.
Yeah, it sure does.
Kinky. Anyways.
Please don't say that. Don't say that, please. God's my brain. I can't.
He's the one who left Zach there.
Julius. Red. Thinking about this situation, like, oh god.
Okay, like I said, you're the one who left Zach there.
No, you left Zach in that weird relationship going on over there.
Please don't remind me. Okay, he's parked up since he got there.
Please tell me the kid is oblivious.
Very.
Good, he'll be okay.
I think it's more sheltered. My mother did not.
I mean...
And you guys didn't either.
No, we did not. However, you have to remember Zach was kind of, secluded in the Feywild with a bunch of pixies. I don't think he was big on the sex talk.
I'm not, mm-mm.
He's not mine.
Somebody has to, and it's not our job.
No, he's
not...
your responsibility now, Rand.
Please don't make me do that.
He made himself your responsibility. Not wrong.
I mean, I can go give it to him if you really want me to go, and you remember ours, right?
And as it's like starting to flash through his brain, nope, no, I got it, it's fine. Please don't. I think you might scare him.
Or give him ideas. We'll let him retain his innocence for now.
Well, I'm late too.
Well, that's it. Alright.
Although he probably already feels your weird distress, and it's gonna be funny when he asks you about that later.
I'm not. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh crap! He's with Echo.
No, I'd be more worried about what they would say to him over what you would say.
Just like, okay. Is there anything else? Because I'm not. No.
No, I'm good. I think I've learned more about Frey than I needed to know too.
No, that's it for me.
So we'll meet you. Looks at Sterling at the teleporter tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go talk to Mihi and try to calm down.
Before you leave, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Ask Zach if he told Echo.
Why?
Because it crossed your mind that you did as well.
I don't know what they talked about, and if it slipped, it's not his fault.
Unless he feels like he owes it to him.
The way Echo treats Zach, and the way he was talking last night, I'm not sure Zach realizes what happened.
Echo has a way of making you feel kind of bad.
That's why I said he felt like he owed him. Anyways,
I'll take care of it.
he will step out of the way of the door.
Y'all have a good night. He's gonna go to Mihi's.
Well, that was eventful. So are you two staying here again tonight, or are you gonna go back home?
Well, I don't know. What was the warning?
You think he'll go looking for you again? Especially if he doesn't find her there.
Well, it's a big possibility, now that I know what the warning was.
Kind of nod back towards the door. You have to take up a spot on the couch.
Where we were anyways. Besides, it's closer to the teleporter anyways.
And you got more protection tonight, so you'll be fine.
How's everyone in there doing?
Worried. Vance seems to be reassuring everyone, though.
How many times has everyone had to stop Hunter from trying to go kill someone?
He is not to know where Echo is. Let's leave it at that.
Good. Let's leave it like that. Because for some reason, I wish I did. All right. He'll motion towards the door for Julius.
Hmm. Yeah.
Let's go get rest before we have to head off.
Hmm.
Oh,
Get in there. Surely he'll probably excuse himself and head out.
Hmm.
Go get some rest for the night. Yeah, Reyan, you go and up to Mihi's door.
Yeah, he's gonna knock.
So stand up, quarterstaff in hand, and open the door.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, you're not who I was expecting.
Okay, I see we're taking drastic measures.
No. Just deterrence. Letting him know that he broke protocol, that he was to remain at the house.
That the Tarns are posting guards outside. This is drastic measures.
I am a guard on the inside.
Dad, you're half dragon. I think that's a little overkill.
Also, I hate to be this person real quick, but I want to correct something you said in chat earlier, Spire. Half dragon, half giant.
I'm sorry, yes.
Goliath is a half breed, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes. Which makes it even better because there's only one guard.
Okay.
He smiles.
Is Mihi here?
Just up to
or
the
did
side.
Yeah, she's here.
And then shuts the door and sits back down.
Oh boy. Kind of waves.
She will nod to acknowledge your existence.
So Sterling knows somebody that actually got him out of the of Kendall's lab, something or other.
I see.
So we're talking about going to Celestia tomorrow to go get him. We have to look for him, but that's kind of the plan right now. Are you going to come with us?
With the situation as it is, I need to stay here.
You're really worried, aren't you?
She just stares at him. She's a weird mix of tense and cold at the same time. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Do you need anything?
But shake her head.
You... If you think of anything that you need, or if you want something, if something will help, let me know.
Nothing I can think of short of solving the situation.
And what do you consider solving the situation?
Whatever ensures the safety of those I care about.
I think we can agree on that, though. Not sure we can agree on method.
And so here I remain.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
And so here I remain.
We're leaving in the morning. We'll try and keep you updated, and I'll try and stop by when I can.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Good luck, and I hope everything works out.
Just gonna nod.
He will turn and leave, and sending message to Harx through the card that Mihi is not coming. Then he'll head back to go. Yeah,
Attempt to pick up Zach?
yeah, basically.
Because you remember, he originally asked you could stay with him, and you were like, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also said that was a possibility. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Julius probably lays down and tries to get some sleep with cuddles up with Harx.
Mhm. Do-do-do-do.
You get the occasional smirk from the two dragons.
And it's
Yeah, so you go back over to the door, which the doll would probably just motion for you to go in when you pass by them.
Yeah. He'll knock as he pokes his head in. Alright, look who's back.
How'd it go?
Well, good news. We have people that know their way in, apparently.
Well, that's good.
Slight bad news. Harx, myself, Julius, and I think Angel leaving with Sterling in the morning to go find someone in Celestia.
Hmm.
They're apparently supposed to be able to help. So we'll be leaving very early in the morning.
Do you know when you guys will be back?
Probably the same day, I think. Hopefully. We don't know where this guy is. Sorry, go ahead.
No, good. He's not. I'm trying to think of what he would say.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just nod to that.
I mean... if you want to come along, I don't know if you want to, because we're just looking for someone. That might not be a great idea.
You think you'll be alright? Do you want me to come?
I'm sure I'll be alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's a big boy, Zach.
Well, at least I know where to teleport to if you do get in trouble.
Yeah, we can come get you if something goes wrong. Worries. That won't be necessary. Well, that's also why, Frey so kindly sent his, little friend off with you.
He'll... He should make sure you don't die.
He definitely did not seem all too thrilled.
No. I mean, in my case, when I turned him, he protects me because of that. So I'm kind of telling him to go protect somebody else.
Yeah. I think I can kind of understand that.
Keep telling him not to worry about me. I'm fine.
He's perfectly safe here. Right.
So, you want me to go stay with your dad then again?
Oh, hell no. Do not. No. He's staying here. Just kind of like glancing at the room situation. He's like, oh no.
Yeah, we'll make sure nothing happens to the poor kid.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Like I said, safest spot in this entire place. I mean...
What's the matter, kid? Don't you trust us? The player knows Echo too well to be like, I don't know, I trust myself to say yes.
Yeah. Listen, Reyan literally listened to this guy practically bash everybody he trusts because of a misunderstanding. He's like, I don't know what to do with this situation.
I mean, I can stay here if that's all right with you.
Echo just kind of smiles. Yeah. I mean, we got good couch, good places to rest. Jason, you don't mind, do you?
No, the more the merrier.
Look, he wants to stay. Why make him go anywhere else? Right, Zach?
He kind of tilts his head, looks at Reyan. You did say I could stay with them before, so... I think it's okay. Reyan over there regretting everything now of trying to comfort Zach.
Yep.
You kept saying what he wanted to hear.
Yeah.
And now it's biting you.
I feel like somebody called him out on this.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Technically, so did Amos with the card thing.
Yeah, Ace made the comments of Brand sheltering Zach a lot.
I did say that. I'd offer you to stay as well, except for the fact that I'm pretty sure that if you just kind of stuck around here too long, people might get upset. Okay. Yeah, that's... I don't see a problem with it.
Zach will give him a smile. I'll be okay.
Just kind of nods and smiles. See? Happy conclusion. Just kind of rubs Zach's head.
Laughs in player knowing that Zach can feel every emotion that Reyan has right now.
He's trying really hard to reassure Reyan he'll be okay.
Yeah. Reyan is trying not to be worried because he knows, like Zach said, you worry, I worry. We this is how this works.
Well, do you want me to just come home with you for tonight and I'll come back here in the morning and stay with them until you get back? You don't have to be alone.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, he'll look at Echo. Would that be okay with you guys?
I suppose I can wait another night.
Well, if they're leaving early, I probably won't be gone too long.
Alright. I'm straight back here. Don't let anybody stop you.
Mm-hmm.
So demanding for someone who is, you know, on the edge of getting killed with the wrong move.
Zach's just too trusting, man.
Ekka's gonna look at Reyan. Keep your promises now. Right. We should go. He's also very glad that he's getting Zach out of there tonight, because he's like, I don't know what's gonna happen tonight.
Yeah. But like it was said, pointed out, you want Sterling's help, you gotta leave pretty early before the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll give Echo a hug and then probably
Yeah.
head over.
Careful out there, you two. It's dangerous at night. Just kind of gives a grin. We'll be fine. Have a good night, then. Just kind of like grabs Zach's hands and pulls him with him.
Just wave on the way out, like.
I don't think he likes me.
I don't think he trusts you.
What? I'm so trustworthy. Like, I'm so trustworthy.
Hmm.
Right.
I'm not even going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
What? I'm hurt. Frey.
My side still hurts.
I apologize for that.
I know, but I'm not gonna let you live it down for a while.
Ding. Wound me. Probably, like, as soon as they're out of earshot, he's like, Zach, I have to ask you something. When you and Echo talked before. Did you mention Amber?
Well, he said he was worried about her, so yeah.
Okay. I need you to trust me that it was done out of making sure everyone's okay, considering they moved Amber and Elijah.
Why? Or at least I'm a little confused why they were hiding the other two, but we didn't have to.
At the time, from my understanding, and he's saying this as they're talking, from what I remember, at the time it just seemed like he was after Julius and Amber. He considers Amber his daughter, and it's his daughter, and everyone was worried he'd take her and disappear. Julius, too. It wasn't until his siblings showed up that they mentioned any attachments might be at risk, but even then they weren't sure. They weren't sure how it would be affecting it. And after last night, I don't know.
Oh. Are we not going to your house then?
I think we're okay. And even if we're not, just kind of pats his pocket. I have a way to contact people, and it's going to be a lot harder for him to catch us, I think.
You would think he's pretty fast.
I'm gonna operate under the hope that he wouldn't try something like that so soon. For your sake, at least. I know you trust him, and I want to trust him too, but
Oh, are you guys not gonna let him see Amber at all?
I don't know how they're gonna handle that. I think they're trying to figure it out too, because Aaron's involved.
Kind of nod.
It's complicated, and hopefully it gets resolved. I think they're just worried that he's not stable enough to be around her without doing something that might hurt more people.
Well, taking her and hiding her is not really the best solution.
Probably not, but they're trying to figure it out.
Guess we'll have to see how it goes if he actually goes over there now.
Yeah, even I don't know where they are. So.
Mm.
Mihi's staying behind because of it all, so. She's worried about Elijah. Look, if you think he'll listen to you, even a little,
Maybe. He seemed to listen before.
then just maybe talk him down a little? Carefully, obviously. He got aggressive with Julius already. I don't want that to happen with you either, but just try and figure out what might help without him constantly getting everything. I guess.
Probably only offer to keep him distracted for a while.
That will probably help a lot. Just be careful.
I've been careful all my life, so...
I know. Come on, I gotta get up really early.
We'll follow you home.
Yeah. He doesn't like having that conversation.
No, it's fine. If Echo actually leaves the house and finds people missing and Zach shows up in the morning, that's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely fine.
Don't worry, it totally didn't seem like Zach didn't really fully care about Reyan's feeling of him wanting to stay there.
It's not that. It's not that he doesn't care, which is why he offered to at least go home with him for tonight. He wouldn't have offered that if he didn't care. It's hard to describe outside of he didn't have much and he had attached to Echo and Nasir. And you have to also take into consideration he did kind of lose all those pixies not that long ago, so he's very limited on his family now. Because he lost his family twice.
Yeah.
So it's that kind of attachment of he doesn't want to lose it that he's almost put on the blinders to it. It's not necessarily on purpose.
Yeah.
It's that...
Which Reyan understands. He knows that Zach is not necessarily doing it like I prefer this over anything else. It's, this is my family. I'm comfortable here.
Yeah, there's also things he's not understanding. Like, that's the thing, is because he grew up secluded, he's not going to understand easily certain aspects, like why Amber's being kept away and stuff like that, even with Aaron around, because he doesn't get, well, if somebody else raised her type of thing. Because he was raised by a bunch of pixies. Like, if his family suddenly would have revived and showed up, he probably would have still stayed with the pixies. He doesn't understand this.
Yeah, I mean, even Rand's a little hesitant to say, like, her real father is here, because he's like, I technically have both.
It was already told to him.
Yeah.
He just doesn't quite... It's not... He doesn't have a lot of world experience, much less personal relationships experience. Like, he doesn't have any, like... He's known very few people in his life, and technically... As a neat little thing, technically Echo and Nasir were the only other people besides you guys that he's interacted with.
Mm-hmm.
Not including the Pixies. And the Pixies are Feywild based, so... They're kind of also in their... A lot of Feywild... A lot of creatures in their planes are very bubble based. Like, this is what they know of their place, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them don't necessarily interact with people, depending on the type of creature, so...
Yeah. Echo is gonna go try and find Amber tonight, as an FYI.
I'm afraid he's going to attempt to advise him against it.
Please explain to me again. Why no? Why no?
Well, one, they did take your shoes.
And?
It'd be terrible to walk around like that, wouldn't it?
Kinda just looks at him, motions to ears.
Right, bad argument.
It's inconvenient.
I think it's more of a question of how much trouble do you want to be in?
I'm already in a lot of trouble, and they said I could see people. They have not brought Amber anywhere near me. My daughter has been away from me for...
Well,
How many years has it
Well, in all fairness, you technically only asked for one person, right?
been?
You hadn't requested for her to come visit, so they haven't had any reason to bring her to visit. So, you know, you gotta give them that one.
Okay, fine.
Now, the only reason your brother is not currently in the room is because I think we probably scarred him for life.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
But eventually, you know that one of them's gonna show back up, right? What if you're gone?
Whoops.
That is not the correct answer. That is far from the correct answer.
Okay, but the correct answer is so much less fun.
By technicality, I was not put in charge of watching you. However, I feel a bit of an obligation for a couple reasons. And you know those reasons. I do not want to have to repeat myself.
You're not
If you're
obligated.
going to go anywhere, you're not going without an escort, so I can make sure you don't do anything you'll regret.
Define regret.
The dagger has to stay hidden. It does not go into your hand. We don't use our teeth. I know how tempting it is to bite.
Okay, now you're sounding like my mother.
Oh God.
Out of character, at least somebody is.
Please don't ever tell me that again. We take deep breaths when we start to feel upset. Because I'm apparently going to continue down this path that I'm hating. And if anyone asks, they can ask me why I let you out. But I will tackle you and pin you to the ground if you try anything.
You can try.
You know I will. And you know I can stun you.
Ah. That's cheating. That's not fair.
Yeah, going through walls is also not fair. But we
Details.
use our talents when it's needed, right? Keep mocking me like that and I will yank that ear down.
Ah, now you really are like my mother. Be careful.
Well, don't worry. I'll make sure to tell her that you've compared us, and then she will hate herself too.
Please, please do. Please let me be in the room when you say that. Let's just go see her and go from there. Because more than likely, we can just figure out what to do once we get there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to figure out that I'm here. Your sister's the one who brought me here, so I don't know if they know.
Oh, it depends on who says what.
Well, they probably know now, as he kind of motions back to the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah. That kid's a blabmouth.
Oh, he's a daddy's boy. Let him have it.
Ugh.
Multiple daddies, from the sounds of it. And not the fun kind.
He's a kid, so give him time.
Anyways. I will escort you, but I will also watch you. I did promise your brother I would keep an eye on you, and I really don't need them hounding me about it if something goes wrong.
Okay, if they hound you about it, just direct them to me.
No, you know I can handle myself with them.
I know you can. That doesn't mean you have to.
Waiting for the player and DM to realize the pun that was made.
It depends on which pun.
Hound.
Yeah, no, Frey does that stuff on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here like, hound the hound.
Yeah, Frey, he specifically chooses his words. You seem to know where to go, so I will be following very closely. And if you run, you know I can keep up.
See, now I'm just tempted. Now I'm just tempted to see if you can keep up still.
Well, without your boots, I know I can keep up now.
Details. Just gonna walk over, give Jason a kiss on the cheek, and walk out the door.
That's fair. Like, maybe it'll be less bad if you're not alone. He hopes. He knows this could also get him in trouble. It's fine.
Yeah.
Almost, by the way, Ace has shared all that information about Freddy you of like, I think there's a thing that we didn't need to know, but now we know, type of thing.
Okay. That'll come into play if something happens.
Yeah, oh yeah. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah, no, I was, yeah.
He will probably stay in view, but behind.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He doesn't want to
Give me a
seem
minute.
like he's there in any aggression. He is just keeping an eye on Echo is mainly his goal.
Yeah. He's trying to decide if he is going to be really dumb and bold and just go knock on the door, or if he's going to be careful about this. Odds or evens?
Odds as the vampire looks at you and says, "So, what's the plan here?"
Well, since you're so worried about me getting in trouble, I'll be careful. How about that?
Depends. What are you up to?
I mean, it's kind of late. I'm sure she's in a bedroom right now. I don't want to wake the house for this.
You don't even know what room she'd be in.
Are there, like, curtains in front of windows right now?
That would be up to me if she would have, like, kept the curtains in the house closed.
As per safety measures of disclosure of people inside this building, because, you know, safe house.
True.
You're lucky that shit ain't boarded.
You're lucky she didn't go artificer mode and put bars on the window.
Surprise, motherfucker. Here's my lead bars.
Yeah, that involves forging, and she doesn't have one set up yet. It's fine.
Fair. Soon.
So you mentioned the walking through thing, so...
Don't break and enter the house. You're not helping the... You're already, like, here on the trouble meter. He, like, raises his hand. You only need to go about this much higher to get your ass kicked.
I have a stupid question.
I've got a needle in my
Are they
neck.
actually standing outside, like, near outside the door when they're talking?
No.
No, where are they standing then? Because I just moved him there to move him there.
Yeah, they'd be more like probably back around the corner just to like
Looking at the house type thing.
Yeah. To be fair, I already got a needle in my neck yesterday. I don't know what day it is.
Well, then walking through the wall will probably just have that happen again.
Yeah, but it'll be much harder for them to stick something in my neck when I am incorporeal and they can't touch me.
And that lasts how long?
Long enough for me to run.
Just go knock on the door.
You're so boring.
No, I just know when you should be not so stupid.
I am plenty smart, thank you. It took them
There's
a
a
couple of
reason
days to
I-
catch me.
There's been a reason I have lived as long as I have. As somebody who wants me dead.
Yeah, just knocks.
Almost you probably hear like Frey outside going, pick your goddamn battles.
Opens the door.
It's a big old war right now. Hi! You thought was going to answer the door?
And just imagine.
Hmm?
Took us a couple days to catch you. Now it only took about 10 minutes.
She's not here, is she?
No. Also, didn't know you and your brother shared guys.
Frey just smiles.
Recent development? Ish.
Fair enough. All you had to do was we'll get her to you.
I'm
Go
a
home.
little impatient.
I understand. So were we looking for Oz. Let's just say you're lucky I was the one found.
I would like to see my daughter, please.
We will get her to
Is
you
that
tomorrow.
nicely enough?
Pick your battles.
It is late. It is late. Let the girl sleep. You'll see her in the morning.
Is she sleeping?
She should be at this hour.
No, I mean, is she sleeping? Is she actually sleeping through the night?
I have been notified that she hasn't been.
That might be partially what Aisha's doing.
We showed you a sign of good faith today by letting you see Julius. You asked, you got him.
So what, I
Same
get
would've-
one person a day? I get one request?
Looks at Frey. Oh, I'm fairly certain you've got more than one per day. You've gotten Frey, Julius. Heard Zach was there for a bit. Well, don't worry, I heard about the Julius. Well, all of it.
Yeah. We had a little bit of a disagreement. Everything's fine.
Oh, you are going to try and keep him there. That's definitely a disagreement.
Okay, I think we should probably go back home, right, Echo?
He's not moving!
I'd listen to him. I can outpace you now.
Give me my stuff and let's go, big boy.
He grabbed your tail.
Ow! Ow!
You're not my fight. Nor should it be my fight. We're taking a big risk, letting you be free enough to not be in a cell somewhere or in the ground. People have played your case enough that we are allowing this.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Again, ask and you shall receive.
I did ask.
At night. After it seems our requests of, couple, at least one person a day has been ignored, as well as you staying put.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. That's kind of why I came with him. I think it was a little less.
No,
risky
I
than him.
put that together.
Yeah.
As I stated, you'll see her in the morning.
Give him a chance to actually go through with that, Echo. You can be mad if she doesn't show up.
No guarantee she shows up.
Does he do this?
Uh-oh.
He whistles. Now come on, Fido, let's go. Come on.
I will bite you.
From stories I've heard, he might like it.
I bite back.
I rest my case.
It's in your own threat against you.
Yeah.
And I said no teeth.
I didn't make any promises.
Come on, boy. Go home and we'll get you a treat. Come on.
Just glares at him.
You know, all of a sudden, I see it. I see. Player brain just died. I am
good.
so upset.
I want to know what he sees.
He sees everything with his 29 passive. That's beside the point.
He sees why Echo was kept under some control before.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. See the dynamic here. I give you my word. And the one behind you knows my word is good for something.
Yeah, you did bring me back here, didn't you?
At the cost of several people.
Not gonna lie, I do have some question if you would have if Ace wasn't there.
Yes, actually.
Oh, good to know.
The kids requested it. Because you were actually trying to help those people.
Keep it in mind. Well, Echo. Come on. There's no point in getting to a fight. They're not gonna tell you, even if you did try.
That, and I don't think you'd want to cause a ruckus and have your mother come out here and talk your ear off.
Oh no, please let her come out here. I have so much to say to her.
Oh, is
Nothing
she
that we-
nearby?
Nothing that we or your siblings haven't. Believe it or not, Harx was going to put Oz's blood on her hands if she ruined the deal I made with Jason.
Eh. Not exactly true.
That's not true.
It's not her fault I ended up this way now, is it? My buttons got pushed, and I acted.
True. You did. It is a shame, however.
Hmm.
That we had to run into each other again like this.
What, you're gonna bring up the past again?
No. And I'd hope you be smarter and want to be around for the future when we go get your brother.
See, I was very much informed. That's not on the docket for which I get. I don't necessarily want those kids dying any more than you do.
No, you know why it's not on the docket yet?
Because that's a demigod. You don't just go fight a demigod.
Your head isn't on straight either.
My head's fine.
Looks at Frey.
I have no comments. Like, he hasn't changed, so you probably see him, like, covered in blood, too, still. Because, like, his clothes wouldn't have... It would still show that.
That's why he looked at Frey.
Mm-hmm.
Look. They're not going to get him without you. Meaning, you need to cool your jets. They need to calm down for your sake. And for your brothers. You all need to work together for that. That can't happen with everyone at each other's throats.
The only one I disagree with in that...
Is the one who didn't even argue when you requested to see Julius.
Which I appreciate. But I have no doubt that the second he's being given the okay, he'd kill me. Much like yourself, am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong. We'd have to have a reason for that. You haven't killed anyone yet. Harx won't because Oz came back alive.
Whoop-de-doo.
Okay.
Go home. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, come, pulls tail again, come.
Ow, stop that!
I'll make sure he gets home, and he's gonna start, like, just pushing you. Let's go.
Just not happy, Bob.
Okay, calm down, big puppy.
Fruit hard to Jack and Cody.
Do not tell me to calm down.
One at a time. You're still on his tail, right?
They both, yeah. They're 100% following.
Perfect. If he makes any moves, put him out to the morning.
You got it.
And he will shut the door after walking out of it.
Fair. He's just been trying to push Echo along.
Yeah, he's not going very quickly.
That's why he's pushing.
Can you stop pushing, please?
Are you going to go home?
Debatable.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know that this is the second time they've done this.
They said they would let her come by in the morning. Come on. You don't want her to see you like this, do you?
I don't want her to see me like any of this. I wanted to go get her. She's scared. She's with strangers. She doesn't know where I've been the last few days.
Okay. So first, tell me what you have planning in your little head right now. You don't know where she is. Causing trouble is just gonna make your punishment worse. You need to just stop and think for a minute. This is not going to go in your favor. And if you do something now, they could have every right to say that they won't bring her by because you did something stupid.
He just looks sad.
Give it one more night. You'll get to see her in the morning. If they don't bring her by after you've been a good boy...
See, that I hate.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
You, it's one thing. You're joking. They're not. Say, be a good dog. No!
What do you want to do then?
I want my kid.
I know, and you're going to ruin the chance to get to see her again if you're not careful.
They're not gonna let me keep her. They're gonna bring her by, and they're gonna watch, and they're gonna take her.
Okay? So again, what do you want to do?
I want to get her and take her home.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a sad smile. You mean the same home that they know where to go get her? Or a different one?
I don't know. I had a plan. When we got here, I had a plan, and they... It's too fast.
Always prepare for the worst. You know that by now.
Worst is they don't bring her tomorrow. They're just saying it to make me sit still.
Well, it only lasts so long. You don't know that they're telling the truth till you go back and wait. And right now, my goal is to keep you alive until we get your brother back so he can actually see you. He's going to need you.
I know.
And the reality is, he's probably going to need a lot of your attention.
He'll have it. He always has.
But you're not going to be able to give the same attention to the people you want to take care of. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, Echo. What I was trying to say back there.
Can you please tell everybody else to stop fighting with me then?
You don't help. I'll tell him that when you take down the wall.
Yeah, well, as you've seen how that is.
Yeah. But it made you feel better. What's 100 stab wounds?
Said I was sorry, and I will continue to apologize 100,000 times.
Are you actually going to go home, is my question. You gonna give it a chance?
because I don't have my stuff.
You need to be back there when Zach gets back, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
You will go.
You
Very sad and sulky.
can lay in my lap on the couch and I'll pet you. See, with Frey, like, he kind of understands, but at the same time, he's trying to get through to Echo, and it's not, it's kind of working, but also still on the border.
Yeah.
He's not wrong in that he does know how to survive these kinds of situations, and that's why he's so pushy on, like, do not do anything you're gonna regret. He's at least keeping Echo somewhat calm.
Somewhat.
I mean, shit. All Amos was doing was pretty much don't ruin your chance.
That's what
We gave you a chance, don't ruin it.
That's what Freya was trying to get through to him, of like, if you do something tonight, or they catch you out causing trouble, they might not bring her by.
Yeah, like I said, that's all Amos was doing, is like, don't ruin your chance. We're giving you this chance.
Absolutely.
Regardless of what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
We're letting you live. Mostly because you didn't kill anyone yet. But, yeah. And the same thing he told him is like, we need you for when we go get Nasir.
It is unfortunate because he is hearing all of it. The unfortunate part is the fact that he is hearing wait over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just, he told Julius in their talk, he's like, I've already been the bigger person my entire life.
Tired of being that, essentially.
Yeah. He's like, I'm done.
A lot of that group was, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back. I'll be right back real quick.
Okie dokie. Hi, how's everybody doing?
I am but a simple flap.
Hmm?
Fear me as a character.
So much character. Much
Yep.
wow. Very much wow. Going to be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Totally.
Each.
Don't worry, Amos didn't go home.
Staying there just in case.
Nope,
Mm.
he left. I said he shut the door after leaving it.
Ah.
He went somewhere else.
Good.
I'm just a flap. I don't know how to parody the rest of this, so...
Okay. I return.
Welcome back.
Frey is attempting to comfort Echo and keep him there for the night. How is Mihi doing after hearing all that? Because she's in the room, so she would have heard that whole conversation.
In what language?
Oh, that's true. It would have been... Not that I know, but you would have been able
Yeah, there
And
would have
almost
been
doesn't speak
angry
Celestial
tones at
anyway.
least.
What was that?
And I said, almost doesn't speak Celestial.
Yeah, I mean, she would have heard the tones. That was probably about it.
She is not comfy.
Fair.
It's fine.
You know... Fair. I see almost at a door.
Yep.
It is late. Let me roll and see if he's even awake to answer the door. Probably not. Let me see what your actual perception is, though. You might actually have a decent one. Who knows? I need that one, I think. Nope, that's not the right one. It's the other one. -5 when they're asleep. Oh no, that's only if it's passive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
14, he probably would actually hear the knock, and so it would be a little bit, but you would eventually the door would open. He's probably standing over here, and you could tell he probably just got back up.
Apologize for waking you.
What happened?
Nothing yet. Other than he left the house we were keeping him in to go find Amber.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking her there in the morning to see him.
All right.
I came to let you know first.
How do you think that'll go?
Well, being as he does have someone trying to keep him with a cooler head, I don't foresee them at least trying to run away.
I meant based on the things I've heard, you think that she'll be allowed to leave?
I think I'm going to ask you a question in response. Are you okay with her going?
How do you answer this? He just kind of gives a small smile. She still doesn't know who I am.
He'll give a sad nod.
I'll let you
I
be the
don't-
judge if he would actually take care of her.
I don't think we'll have to worry about her not being allowed to leave. Because I don't foresee her wanting to leave.
I just want her to be happy.
And we'll see how this goes in the morning.
I'm not.
Go back to sleep, Aaron.
Try.
Besides, you're gonna need the rest if I send you where I want to send you.
Tilts his head.
The kids are gearing up for Kendall. I expect you to be ready.
He'll nod.
Almost always knew who you wanted to send with the kids. Just saying.
There's a history there.
Yep. And
There's
Amos
there's a
remembers it very well.
Bad history.
Like I said, Amos remembers it very well.
You hurt someone,
It's one of those,
loved
nope.
him for a long time. That's
Now he'll
funny.
go. Now he'll go home.
God, if only Echo knew, like, what Aaron had felt, like, how he's been feeling about this whole situation.
God, I know. There would have been a
Frost-
conversation
Frost-
so many times!
Tried to get him to go there first.
Yeah, he got distracted with worry over other situations and was like, nope, this first. I can talk to that dude later.
Fine, there's something else that Amos will want to do when he takes the kid. It's fine.
Oh God, is he gonna tell Echo that stuff?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
Concerned.
it's fine.
Like I said, he goes home. So yeah.
Yeah. We got a little bit of time left here, so it's probably pretty early. How early do you guys want to leave? I know before sunrise, so you probably want to leave before like probably like between 7 and 8 would be sunrise. So
Knowing how long of a walk it is. Because Harx obviously isn't going to try and make it a point to stop by to her as soon as they pass through teleporter heading that way. Because God no. Probably 3 equivalent.
okay. Worst case, if the sun does come out, he just needs some way to hide from it. So if somebody brings
shade
like
and
a
stuff.
bag or something that he could just sit in.
Harx will probably have like the flap of his bag open, but with the don't touch anything.
That's fair.
I mean, most of his stuff in his bag isn't actually stuff he uses for like weapons and shit.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and head over there. Angel is going to come with you guys. Unless you want him to stay behind for this part. That's up to you.
No, I'd say bring Angel for this.
Yee. Where the flip? That's what I was.
That way he at least sees who we're going to pick up and dealing with.
Since it's on the way, Zach will probably actually walk you here and then wave and head out.
Yeah, he'll wave and smile and everything like that, and just Yeah, try his best, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Put him in here.
Yeah, Echo is still awake.
Well, I mean, funny enough, so is the vampire and the fucking
Yeah.
immortal, which we don't
I
question
wonder
why.
why.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're still awake.
It's
Huh.
weird. It's like immortals don't require the things we need for our bodies to function.
Well, you can sleep like vampires and stuff. They can sleep and everything. It's what the
Mhm.
coffin stereotype is.
Yeah.
Echo does still require sleep. It's not that type of
Yeah.
immortality.
No.
Okay, I immerse now.
No, but he is happy to at least see Zach there.
Yeah, he did actually come back.
Yes. That makes him happy for the moment. He's still like. The other two could probably pick up on it. 'Cause been around him long enough.
Yeah. Julius probably looks at you, Rand.
Hmm.
He didn't go back that way. He kind of
No.
points back towards your house.
Yeah, no, he's staying with Echo today.
I guess that will keep him busy.
Yeah, Zach said he's gonna try and help with that. Maybe it'll. I don't know. I don't know how last night went, so I don't know. I'm a little worried, but I'm trying not to be worried because worrying him, it's yeah, complicated.
It's hard not to worry about someone you care about.
It makes
You
you
ca-
feel any better. At least I think he's alive.
Well, I didn't hear any massive explosions or dragons, so I'm going to assume things are fine.
If it makes you feel any better, almost did come home last night.
That does kind of make me feel better.
With no blood.
That's even better.
Julius looks at you. Did you actually sleep?
I did. It's hard not to notice sometimes a door open and a large individual walking. Who has the grace of an elephant.
Kind of looks over at Angel. How are you holding up?
He gives you this, like, tired, half-asleep look. I don't like mornings.
Valid.
Especially this early.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm only getting context after the fact anyways.
Alright.
And honestly, it's hard for me to judge because I didn't know him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a weird bystander right now.
Well, let's put that in the rear view. How are you all with religion?
It just stares at him.
Actually, what is Angel? Does Angel have it? Because he is a divine soul. He might. Let me say.
He puts a finger towards Reyan, not you.
That's, you know.
Just the, I know,
that
you're a fucking
Christ.
cleric. Shut up.
two holy symbols around his neck, like, what?
What's religion?
Ah, never mind. He just shakes his head. His is sorcerer version. It doesn't matter.
Ah, yes.
Julius? I don't know. Sterling definitely doesn't. Julius has a minimal knowledge. He's not proficient, but he does have some intelligence.
I mean, Harx has a +3. I think that's the
That's
same
what
as
his
what Julius
too.
is.
Yeah.
So, but, no, it's more... Well, more how do you feel about it? Again, not you.
Do you really have to ask me that question? Sterling.
Well, if it's bad, get over it. We're going to Celestia.
As long as nothing tries to kill the undead person, I'm fine with it.
Don't worry, the former leader's here.
I will keep the light stuff away from you.
Please. There's a reason we're going when it's dark.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And here we go! And walks through.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me... I don't think I have a map for this, but let me see here. I also don't want to move everybody, but I'm just going to double check. I don't think I have a map for it anyways just yet. No.
That's fine.
I'm just going to leave it on that and keep you guys off to the side.
That's fine.
Put you over
I
there.
just like the
Valid.
thought of, well,
I'll
if
have
you're
one.
not okay with religion, fuck it.
I'll make one. It's just been one of those weeks.
Yeah.
It's
It's all good.
Yeah, you guys all step through. Are you still watching the portal there?
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
They would have been hard to miss, correct?
Yeah. It's still hidden, but like when people come through it, it's hard to miss.
So the tree's somewhere above you.
No.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. She kind of looks up.
Kind of. It does the thing where they fall forward out of the tree, but the branch basically flips them right side around because don't question it.
Good.
That's a face I haven't seen in a while.
He kind of smirks and flashes the fangs a bit. Yeah, there's been some changes.
I noticed.
Got a favor to ask you.
Business then. Go on.
You want to go kill an elf?
Which
Look
one?
at this group of kids.
Let's see.
Which one do you think? Might have to break back in to get to this one.
You haven't found any substances that can actually get you high, right?
Not in my current state anymore, no.
Lovely. They capable?
He kind of looks at the... He didn't really see you guys fight, he doesn't know.
Nope.
Alright. Put it this way. We killed a guardian
Kinda
to set its soul
psychopath.
free.
Yeah, and a psychopath. That was really annoying, actually.
He was terrifying, actually. But yeah, we're doing this.
He will draw a blade from underneath his cloak.
Oh dear.
Kind of hold it off, like off to his side, kind of, but like kind of point it up, just looking at. What do you think?
You're quite young.
I mean, just a weirdo. Don't mind me, just a weirdo talking to my sword.
Yeah, he's talking out loud, isn't he?
Yep.
You guys can't hear the sword.
Good.
I'm just crazy.
I just try to think.
They seem quite young.
Clearly. That guardian feat would be impressive if true.
It would. Either it's confidence or stupidity.
Both are useful. Look back through. Very well.
Angel kind of raises up his paw. Anyone else notice that he just like had a conversation with a sword?
Yeah.
You find
Her
that
name is
weird?
Laura, and she's a very nice lady.
Tilts his head.
Okay, you all find that part weird?
No, there are several things, but that's probably the easiest one to pinpoint.
I mean, I do put souls into those things, so I guess that's not the weirdest thing we've done or seen.
No, it really shouldn't be anymore.
I'm just saying, we also didn't mention that we helped defend a city from the fire plane.
Does that make any kind of sense to me right now?
It was actually be part of like the history now, so probably.
How long ago was that for me?
Oh,
About 20 years.
Yeah, that was a 20
Yeah.
year, because they were one of the first ones that got hit by some of the chaos, but it was defended. So yeah, about 20 years now, and most of them do not look like they could be even close to old enough to do this.
Tiny bean Reyan.
Reyan, but also like Harx, Julius, and Angel.
Oh,
are
yeah.
all
Harx is only
in their
24,
20s.
man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he,
Harx is... Yeah.
I'm just staring at you all, going like, interesting.
It's a long story.
We have a task to do, and we're gonna see it through, one way or another.
Right.
We've been through a lot of time.
So, before I ask where we're going, is a purple lady at all associated with you?
Kind of looks over at Harx.
Purple lady?
Purple lady?
As in a lady who wore purple.
I mean, I guess technically the only person that you could think of would do and whatnot.
Very feisty, from what I could hear.
Oh no.
When you say feisty,
No, don't.
She's
Elf.
this,
Elvin.
she,
short,
her name's Rin?
pointed ears.
Please tell me you didn't see her yelling at a dragon. Please tell me you didn't see her yelling at a dragon.
I don't know about a dragon, but it was some kind of shadowy creature.
God damn it.
Is he really talking about my grandmother?
Yes, he is.
How many people does she know?
I don't think she knows him. I think he just witnessed her being a fucking moron.
Well, she led me right to the circle, so I'll leave that to your discretion.
What is the circle?
Or whatever you use the
Motions.
teleportation.
Yeah, I'm about to say Hark's
Proper
motions to the
terms.
teleportation circle.
Oh.
I think he meant this.
Correct.
Then, yes, we know the purple lady.
Right.
Do you
No, you
have
can't kill
access?
her.
No, you might want to discuss security with her.
Yeah, it's been
I
discussed.
think it already has.
It
I like how
has.
both of them are like, no, it has. We're pretty sure
Grandson.
it has been.
Angel's
Those
just face palming.
kind of looks back at Angel like, I'm so sorry.
So with that, where to from here?
Well,
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 we
funny
need
enough.
a ship, I believe, to get there.
yeah.
Well, we might have one.
Hmm.
Eh.
Well, we gotta go talk to some people back home.
They're lovely people as long as you don't cross them.
Don't kidnap anyone and hold them hostage and try and torture them.
Oddly specific, but before that, do we need a warning? That warning in this world?
Things have been a little tense lately. So,
Right. So I'm assuming we go back through your circle.
probably for now, so we can get
Oh yeah,
things in order and.
No other business here. He angry.
Harx will stare off into the direction of people. Nothing pressing.
Nothing some of us can't do over sending.
I just... That... No, Julius would actually be the one to look at you. That probably wouldn't be the best way to tell somebody their half-sister is alive.
Yeah, probably not. You're right. That's a whole other trip in of itself.
Let's make that a separate trip.
That I do not want to piss off the half-dragon.
Like I said, let's make that a separate trip.
Fair enough.
All right. After we figure out what to do with how things are being handled with. Yeah, okay, let's go home.
I'm gonna go to bed for nothing.
Who wants to talk to the vampire?
Which
Huh?
vampire? We've got like 10.
The only one that was a crew member of a ship.
Oh, Jared.
Jared and Norik are both there. And Shurin, but Shurin doesn't speak, and you guys are well aware of that.
Yeah.
But you do know that they all knew each other. You actually have like 4 members of the crew that you know are alive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have the most important member, Sharptooth, here.
Yes. The thing that protected the ship, yeah.
The most important member of the crew.
Indeed.
So, yeah, someone go talk to Jared. I can go find Norik after we all get sleep. More sleep, however, because
thank goodness. He's
I
just
did not expect. He just walks back through the portal.
Yeah, he's just like, screw this. I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Yep. Goes back through.
Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this quickly.
Neither did I. I'm not gonna be able to get.
For that.
Yeah, let's not thank her for that.
No. I'm going to make sure Ace and almost know that.
What's your name?
You may call me Anton.
Right.
Looks at Sterling. Didn't we say that?
I did.
Listen, brain frazzled, early, can't remember things.
You should go. You should go make sure your dragon is okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to take him this quickly.
Didn't say anything about taking him. Turns, takes Julius's hand, and just starts walking towards the portal.
It's backwards being pulled out. Okay.
Let's go.
Anton, did anyone else follow the elf? The half elf? The lady in purple.
Seeing as I've been out here a number of days and no one's disturbed me.
Okay. That's
Hey, fair enough.
good to know. And he'll go through.
It's been several days. I have seen nothing. Okay.
At the very least a couple. I'm not exactly sure on how much time has passed, but he's been here a while.
Yeah, it's been at least like over a week because like that's how long.
Yeah, and you guys were originally gonna go talk to the daughter, and you never did. He's been waiting there the whole time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That was still the option.
So many things.
So,
You're not heading to certain doom right away. You have a chance.
when they get to back to the city and go back to Aces and stuff, Harx will pull out a piece of parchment. Just simply write, Rin was followed. And just put it in the middle of Ace's desk.
You know, the funny thing is that Ace is probably in here just watching everything.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. He never went to bed.
Fair. So, here's what would happen then. When he walks through the door, he would see Ace, turn around, walk back in, grab the paper, walk back in, take the paper to him.
Julius is just gonna go sit down. Ace looks at the note, and he looks at you.
And Harx will walk back to the door and just stand there.
Holds up a finger. Pulls out the card. Wakey wakey! Rin.
What time? What time is it?
Round 3.
I just got to sleep. What?
Well, that's not my fault. You and your boy toy have fun, okay?
Shut up! What do you want?
I'm thinking somebody in my office that followed you when you went on your excursion.
Just dead quiet for a minute. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, just because now I really want to do it. We found your other son's boyfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, he's currently having fun with his shared relationship with Echo, and he just puts the card away.
Yes!
She is now wide awake again and upset.
She's like, God. I was asleep? Oh shit, I was followed. What do you mean? The range of emotions.
I got 5 more minutes. What do you mean I was followed? What the fuck?
The emotional roller coaster, just see. Oh. Huh?
It went from like just pure annoyance to absolute guilt because she's like, yeah, that was probably dumb, and then immediately to pure unadulterated rage.
You know what? He would have said one more thing before putting the card away. Yeah, he's the vampire that was watching over your kids there at the house so that you went by. Because he was watching the place, having somebody watch the place, remember?
Yeah.
Then he went to put the card away.
She is so mad. She's so mad because she's like, I should have known. I should have known. He should.
Same attitude and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, Ace will head in here.
She's telling Lucky, like, hey, your little apprentice, he's fine.
Oh, good.
Just smacks
Oh,
him with a pillow.
shit.
No.
He's like, oh shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, he'll walk in here and he'll look at Anton over. Did Harx follow him in here?
Yeah, he probably would just be standing like right here at the door.
Looking over at Harx. Is this the one that is sending you against blue hair?
I run this
Go for
place.
blue hair. I see.
Yes, he's in charge. Going after blue hair is kind of a.
That
It's the
would
goal of a
be-
lot of everybody in the community.
I run off of a Genasi bloodline.
Noted.
So, you followed the person who snuck out?
Seems so.
She's currently upset with me.
That seems unfortunate.
No, it's actually quite entertaining to make her mad.
He'll kind of nod.
You know, he and Jack would get along well.
Yes, that was honestly one of my first thoughts. Except Jack doesn't do his weaponry.
No, he just talks to himself on occasion. We just don't hear it very often. At least that's what I'm assuming he's doing, unless he's talking to someone.
Honestly, that's. He talked to his sword.
Mm.
Her is a very nice lady.
It's not cursed, right?
I want to feel no ill effects.
I'll take it. Alright. So you're gonna help the kids out, with visiting our mutual friend Kendall, huh?
Of course.
This is gonna be interesting for them. They're not used to that kind of task. But it was either that or a bunch of vampires or a demigod, so lesser of two evils, I guess.
Depends on what he has cooking up there lately.
I still think it's the better choice, because he's not the strongest person in reality.
Oh, no, that's fine. As Amos just walks through the door, is like, okay, everyone is up and moving around. It seems.
Good morning, dear.
Hello.
Does Jack have an older brother?
No, I'm pretty sure he was an only child.
Okay.
Unless this one's a dark elf, too.
Actually, I'm human.
All right. Anyways, right. Looks at Harx. Aaron's going with you. Okay. That's fine. Looks at Ace. Hope that's alright with you.
Oh, no, that's fine. He's got every reason to go and take that guy on. I mean, he did kind of grow up in that house.
That's why I'm sending him. Figure that also keep his mind off of something I have to do here a little bit later.
What would I think of this? How hardy would you say everyone is?
Oh, Aaron can hold his own pretty well. Kind of looks at Harx. The kids can be debatable at times.
Funny enough, the one that went down is one of us that's most armored.
Yeah, their cleric tends to be the one to deal with the problems.
I went face to face with a giant fire creature and didn't go down. Yet he went face to face with a large bone spider and died.
He follows in his dad's footsteps. I think that's just a cleric problem.
How resistant to disease would you say they are?
Well, besides the vampire going with you, probably not likely.
Disease, no. Cold, yes.
I see.
Mostly because I can't feel the cold.
One of them, doesn't have to breathe. Does that help? Actually, no, Julius probably wouldn't have to worry about the disease, would he? He's not exactly human.
Nope. Technically, he
No.
would fall under a construct.
Yeah, Ace is saying that in character to Harx.
Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, no, yeah.
I see.
No.
That's a thing to consider then. If we survive this when all is said and done, you might want to set up a quarantine.
Fair enough.
Why?
He had a wing dedicated to infectious disease.
Oh, goody.
Are we sure there's not a way just to draw him out? Or is he too much of a coward for that?
To my knowledge, no. At least we're trying him out.
Yeah, no, he's a pretty well-known coward.
He hides behind his toys. That's what everyone keeps telling us. Even his brothers have said this. Which, by the way, we have a couple of his brothers here. If you want to have a chat with them, they're actually nice.
Would I have any prior knowledge to any of the siblings?
Based on the fact that you probably were on the island, I don't think so. I don't think you would have known if Kendall had any family besides the kids because you were more freely able to walk around.
Pretend you didn't hear that character, so I swear.
I didn't hear anything.
Good. You get the loop today. I mean, what?
Okay, that's fine.
We don't know why you would have had that freedom yet.
Fine. It's fine. And I take it then you're keenly aware of his penchant for mutation?
One of his brothers would be an example of this, yes, actually.
So would his daughter. Well, I mean, more taking after him in that regard.
Yeah, Harx here happens to be one of the lovely experiments of the daughter.
He sighs and just
changes his or
and then goes back.
Decker had mentioned a changeling.
kind of looks
Fuck.
at you, Harx.
Because Decker is the one that's traveling around with her.
Yes.
When did you run into Decker?
I keep in contact.
Do they keep in contact with him?
Who do you mean by they?
I think you're well aware who I mean by they.
For clarification's sake, please.
Decker and Kendall's daughter.
Oh, of course. Most times when I've seen them, they were relatively close by.
To the island.
Oh, the island? No, not far from... They weren't far from where I was, right?
Mm-mm.
Not
Yeah.
far from where you found me.
That I was aware.
Well, if you have any questions, if you'd like to talk with anyone before they go, they're apparently going to get more sleep. As you kind of watch Julius probably flop down on the couch when he went in there. Angel definitely went back to bed, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to lay back down because we did not expect to have someone waiting right outside the telephone.
Lucky you. You didn't have to go on a big search.
That's fine. Now we have to wait for a little bit longer for another conversation that Reyan wants to have with somebody else.
Yeah, there's a few people who actually grew up with Kendall, knew him rather personally, you know.
I see. Do you have a medical staff here?
No, we have some. Actually, 2 of them are in the other room.
Okay.
Go get the clerics.
Oh, and you met one. He's the one who died, though.
Hmm?
To Anton, you met one of the clerics that's here. He's the one who died, though.
He got better.
He got better.
You go further. You go get these 2.
Yeah, no. Opens the door. Vance Kirk. Very strange individual. Out in the office.
Okay.
They were asking about medical staff. Have fun.
Yeah, okay.
Just
They'll-
out the way.
Yeah, they'll head in here. They'll probably look over. And they enter the room.
Hello.
Vance just smiles. Hi.
I'll get to the point here. How familiar are you with treating various diseases?
Some, not my personal specialty, but I can do it. And Kirk will probably kind of nod in agreement to this as well.
Would that be including a magic-resistant variety?
Ace kind of looks almost for a sec. Oh, we do actually know someone that can do that.
Wait. Let's see. So yeah, almost kind of looks at him. Looks at Ace. You meaning Frey?
Well, that's what he was dealing with there in the village, wasn't he? Curing people
Hold
with that magic resistance.
One moment. Harx, I'm right here. What was the disease thing they were dealing with in that village? Something from a black lily.
Does that ring any bells on my end?
Let me double check. I don't remember if it was a black lily or if it was a black
It was
thorn
a black
rose.
flower.
I think it was a black rose.
I'm leaning towards rose. That sounds familiar, but
Yeah, it might be the rose. It was something that they would have had to go to the Underdark to get.
Yeah, let me just double check here. It would be on the ingredients list, essentially.
Oh yeah.
I believe it is, at least.
I have the name of the disease written down.
No, you guys were told the name of the disease.
Oh right,
Yeah.
we were. What was the name?
Snowflake.
Snowflake disease.
What a lot of people referred it to because it basically made your skin and stuff break away like ash, so it looked like snowflakes.
He was dealing with something there called the snowflake disease.
snowflake.
And would describe as far as the
symptoms and everything.
yeah.
You see the spinning hourglass on his mask.
It probably is something that Kendall had messed with at some point, so you probably are aware of this disease.
Not my particular department, but that rings a bell.
I hate to know what your department is.
Neurotoxin.
Great.
Wait, fuck. What did I just say?
Neurotoxin.
Oh shit.
That's what it was, I believe.
Yep. That was.
Right.
I'll just embrace minor GLaDOS
Hmm?
with deadly neurotoxin.
I mean, we also have someone who deals with poisons and things like that, so we had a few people who could probably help.
He's still on watch duty.
Yeah, well, I can relieve him of that and put someone else there.
I'd recommend not.
Jack knows how
I'm
to
in no great
use.
rush here. Just figure I'd have some information to dispense to be prepared.
I should need to tell you that if we get attacked, and some of the information that you have received now is used against us, we will kill you.
Noted.
Good. See, at least this one's more accepting of the fact that, fuck with us, we fuck you up.
Why do you think I didn't ask where I was exactly?
Can we not be violent? This is
Is
Vance.
violence an issue here?
What was that?
Is violence an issue here?
More
What do you-
like heated arguments most of the time. Recently, violence is an issue.
I see.
Very long story that I would like to not have to go over right now.
No need.
Well, besides speaking to a couple people, or at least one person to inform everyone else. Anything else you need before they get ready to go tomorrow, whenever you guys are going?
Nope, that is it. Oh, you're saying that as DM to players.
Well, this is Ace, yeah,
Oh, okay.
asking.
Anton will pull out like a bit of paper, a pad of paper, and basically write down what what drugs he knew of that could treat some of the stuff he knows about.
Mm-hmm.
If you could, I'd recommend you have a decent supply of these. And he'll tear the sheet out and place it on the desk.
Yeah, probably walk over and take a look at it and kind of give a nod. I'll ask our little shopkeeper what he's already got and figure it out from there.
Understood. Are there any restricted areas I should know about?
Not particularly, just don't break into someone's house. There is extra rooms in the library, which will kind of give you directions if you want to go lay down.
Very well. Would you be opposed to me reading some medical journals if there happen to be any in there?
Now you gotta talk to the wizards in there. It's a
Very
lot
well.
of ancient stuff that's in that specific place.
I see. Are there any other questions you have for me then?
You're not gonna try to kill anybody or sacrifice anyone, right? That's in our little group, at least.
I have no intention to sacrifice people.
You're not gonna kill any of the kids that are going.
I don't foresee any reason to.
Good, then I think we're on the same page.
Very well. Then I'll take my leave.
Once you go, he'll look at...
And Talon is off towards education, which if I remember what the library is.
It's over here.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ! Nice.
I usually skip over people.
The entrance is all over here.
Back up. So if some weirdo walks in the library, nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, you see... Actually, they're probably all standing near the front because of Echo.
Well, before that, there was already more going on in the office.
He just looks at the others. Oh, he seems lovely. I'm gonna go back to... Just gonna go back to... Right, I'm gonna join him. He'll probably actually kind of stop in and check on you, Harx, on the way by, though, and make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Just
Tired, worried.
that too.
Well, if you need anything, I'm not too far.
He'll nod. Thank you.
Give you a nod and head back in here. You see, is there anything else that goes on over here?
No.
Okay. He's just gonna go sit down because it's early enough he can be up.
Almost turns and goes,
Goes back to bed. Yeah, Anton, you walk in, and these are fairly young wizards. Like, I think the oldest would probably be maybe late 20s. And they kind of all look at you as you walk in.
Probably good about her. He was going like, hello.
Well, you're new.
Yes.
Anything I can help you with this early in the morning?
If it's not too much trouble, could you point me to some medical texts?
Sure, all we ask is that you don't take anything out of this library.
Understood.
You know, kind of point you in down one of the aisles or something. Anything that isn't sorted is, well. He'll kind of point to, like, the big piles that are still not, because there's just not enough shelves to really put them up.
It's so weird being a character that has no connection to any of the drama going on. It's great!
I'll probably point you down like this one or something, and then just say if you want to look for any more, you're welcome to go through the piles.
You can never stop learning how to sew people back together. I mean,
yeah. I don't know, the three of them are kind of having it's kind of quiet conversation.
who the fuck is that guy? I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
No, they're probably
he's
talking about what's been going on and why Elijah's even here, because he's currently supposed to be avoiding Cyrano, because they don't get along. So you probably catch that there's a fourth one, at least, in their conversation.
Oh, God. This is very,
And you kind of probably would see the kids all bunked up in the room over here. They've got, like, little sleeping bags.
I'm assuming that's its own separated room.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little sitting desk seating, like you kind of go work in that area.
So a place where it makes sense if you sit down and read a book.
Yeah.
That's
They're probably all actually on the couches here, bundled up.
He gonna get a couple books and just quietly research right here.
Fair enough. Oh.
He's learned him.
It is getting late. It is 12:30 almost. Welcome back, Aspire.
I'll be back. To think I'm not even tormenting you yet.
See, now it's just gonna look like Reyan couldn't even leave Zach alone for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Fine. Your hero is cut off because he was about to say, fuck this, I'll come back later.
I think the only thing I'll add is eventually one of them might be nice enough to bring you some more books, because technically they can just kind of find them. That's why they don't care that it's so disorganized. That's part of their ability.
Mask face, look at them and say, much appreciated. And go back to reading.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it, though, because it's late and I'm tired. They has the work.
Yeah.
So we probably won't start session tomorrow until earliest probably 8.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have so much more time to prepare for Anton's actual speaking voice.
I know,
Oh,
he's
dear
hiding it
Lord.
behind
Be
the mask.
afraid.
Oh no, what?
Yeah.
Be afraid.
You remember how Stalrick's mask did that? It's kind of the same thing.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I am told this voice is far more soothing.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
I'm scared now.
Yeah, no, I've
You-
had to listen to the voice, and I'm like,
Good. I'm sure it will be
Anyways.
fine. All of this will be fine.
Anyways, all the RPs. You know, if we didn't do all this background RP, we would have like another 5 sessions worth of like just talking and stuff.
Yes, absolutely. But like with side characters and things, like
Mm-hmm.
Mihi's family wasn't murdered in the.
No, they were not. Oh, there might actually be a conversation with your brother at some point.
But
Yeah. I might have one of them check on her now because they've been watching her for a bit. They've probably been checking on her, but haven't wanted to push too much. But now they're seeing her, like, panicking.
yeah, it's a weird kind of panic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's a panic that causes us to hyperfixate on home defense.
Yeah.
You want a Home Alone
that's-
house? This is how you get a Home Alone house.
That is definitely worrying the oldest brother. Anyways, thank you guys for coming and hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye everybody!
Bye, good night.
Bye, have a beautiful time.